Podcast is taking a minute to open. E-news. Okay. Stupid ass. Fucking. There we go. Fucking antivirus. You want to allow it to use your camera? I haven't changed it in the last 20 fucking times I've done it. Dark kings have awakened. Including what the hell is that? Including the heir of Slytherin himself. Leisure wear. That's native spells the game that weren't finished prior to game release. Yeah, like what? Reducto, Expulso, Triplicus Totalis. That's already in there. That one Bombarda does. Where? What the hell is this? River Phase Closet House Pajamas. Well, that might make a difference if the character actually slept in the bed. Goblet of Mods. The male hairstyle, okay. Dippa's wearable creatures. What the hell? No. On the flight? Oh, yeah. What is that? Lord Gug's loyalty. To find him. Meet Sir Sebastian and someone outside Feldcroft. I'm pretty sure that dude's gonna end up killing his sister. Hey, some troll boogers.
My father always
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Hehe.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any?
Right. Find dueling gloves, mask, goofy hat. Black and brown. Make sure I don't accidentally sell the shit I want to keep. Don't care. I need that grapthorn stuff. Alright, good enough for now, I guess.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know
Yeah.
how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own
What?
family using dark magic now.
Oh.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
The catacomb.
See you soon.
Catacumbaya.
Revelio.
Can I get in this house yet?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise? Where? Oh, right there.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, got everything out of there. Yeah. Ah.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Try it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Princess Darlin charms his dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Kitty cat invasion. in the stone.
What do you have in store for me this time?
The fourth one? Why didn't it? Got those three. Why did it not? Let's name this town Iron. On the pillars, 3 sets of pillars. Yep. Interact with the pillars as required to solve the trial. Go to that video to make sure. That. Drop the sweet mallow on the thingy. Oh, there's 2 sets of 3. There's some up the hill. That'd be why. Or is there 3 sets of 3? That's 2. Oh, there's 3 sets of 3. Okay. So the first set is where? Interesting. Right there. And then there's more right there.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Now he's behind me. Yeah. Dude. He can see you in the camera. No. He's just saying hi, Tristan. She cheated me. Dude, where's the third one at? There's one there. Oh, there, okay. Let's do this.
Confringo!
Wrong order. But not that one. Maybe? No. Maybe this one and then those two.
Confringo!
It's a timer.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
And where? Yeah. Yeah, but the tablet's still better.
Oh.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
No, Samsung has Ultra instead of Pro.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
No,
I
they have
wonder if you'd go blind
Ultra
from
instead
staring
of Pro.
directly at a moonstone.
Eh. I don't know.
Accio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Descender! Depulsor!
It's another aggressive one!
Potato! Depulsor! Defender!
Expelliarmus! What is going on with them?
Petrificus totalis! Depulsor!
Yeah. The ledge.
Incendio!
I'm guessing that thing makes that thing go up.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio! Revelio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio! Revelio! Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fruipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Do, 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 do.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Go on there. What the hell?
Lumos!
And no, that's the wrong one.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Okay. And then...
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Now I need 3.
Lumos.
That's why I gotta do the other room.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Yep. No shortcut.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
So I gotta put it down there. It should have went back to here.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Where the hell did it go? I wonder if it flew down to the door on its own. That'd be kind of funny.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
No, it did not fly down here on its own. Where the hell did it go? They're supposed to fly back to the podium or whatever where you find them.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Didn't fly to that. Where the hell did it go? It's supposed to go back to there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Doo-doo-doo.
Revelio.
It was pretty good. I want some more.
Revelio.
Nothing. Loot. This is where we came in. Yeah, that's where we came in. So this led to just loot. Only option to look.
Revelio.
More is down through here. There's obviously more critters down there somehow. That, which is that and that, just leads up there to a chest. I don't know where the fuck that thing went though.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos! Hello? There's some swoopers flying from up there somewhere.
Revelio.
I need one more of those metal butterflies. Or iron butterflies, if you will. Put on the door. Put on the door. Or I can't get through.
Lumos.
Lumos!
It seems like there's one more door right here. But those things aren't lighting up anymore. I gotta figure something else out. Oh, there's one down there in the water. So I gotta figure out how to get... How do I get that?
Lumos.
Like that. Okay. But will it follow me up to there? Did it go in the door? No, it did not. It went into that. I'm not sure what that's gonna do. Let's find out. Oh. Alright. So I'm supposed to fling that thing up and then pause that thing. Let's see, that would be this one. There. And I'm gonna need this right there.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
I did that one kind of backwards, but whatever. It still worked out. That was that one? I think it was this.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin. Beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just
Revelio.
know it.
That. Oh, that's that door I went through.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I
Revelio.
don't think I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
What's that?
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Confringo.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Just walk in a big fucking circle. Looks like it.
We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course! That's it! We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Wait, you done eating? Yes. Take this. Take this cup. Okay.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Arresto momentum. Accio. I didn't
Revelio.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. And it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I?
Revelio.
This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Yeah, I was trying to make him fight.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Go with the lock on it. Oh, this? These? Oh, I know what you're talking about. This. That means I don't have that spell yet. Manage beasts. I don't have any. I have a bunch of men here though. That one's been done. That one. No. Oh. Deleting. We got phlegm. No, me. An omen. I got them all. Oh, that'll be good. What that? Chest and back. I lowered the weight a little bit on the back exercises, and so my back isn't having so many issues as before. Because the only thing I could think of is my rowing exercise too much for the smaller muscles in my back. Come on, get out of the way. He's fucking sitting on the nifflers. I can't. I can't collect a thing when he's fucking sitting on them. There. hell's this one still showing then? Yeah. That's all you do. Under whatever it is. My potions are maximum amount. Haven't been there. Kind of close there.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Too quiet, you ask me.
Descender! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Release me! won't get
Expelliarmus! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Incendio. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh. There's two of them. I think there's more than these two.
Flipendo!
There's the other one up there. You gotta match the symbols by flipping the top brick.
Flipendo!
lot of them.
I'm famished.
Confringo! Flipendo! Glacius!
Do with a nice mushroom stew. Sleep on my finger. Why, it's a grapple you are. Not quiet enough.
Defendo! Protego!
How did you do that?
Depulso! Defendo!
Why the fuck did you jump on?
That's the student who released...
Depulso! Defendo!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Christmas. I was only young, Mum. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Accio!
One there. One less humour to worry about.
Oh, that was meant for me. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Kill spells glance off of me. Pity, not quite.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Run! Always up. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. You think you showed no mercy at the cursed mountain?
Defend it!
So not today.
Also, Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
Goblin these nuts.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sebastian is going to end up killing his twin sister.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Accio! Incendio! Revelio! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Go to your mama.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Vicious blast!
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. Oh, that was meant for me. Was that your best?
Leviosa!
Much too slow.
You got beaten up by cabbage. Wicked Whale potion.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I went for about a week in pain on my left side of my back. I wanted to beat the shit out of everyone in my immediate vicinity.
Revelio.
Wednesday. Let them fight the troll.
This way.
Depulso. Defender. shops in London. Revelio.
All gear slots are full. Fuck off. I'll show you.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to go? I know I didn't just stop down here to fight a fucking troll in a room full of goblins.
Incendio.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. All my friends are now, don't
Not quite.
Where was this one then? The beaten path, I suspect.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
That was pitiful! They were not ready to see that! Unfortunate disappointment! You're pathetic!
Won't let humans have worked about. I won't rest until I'm dead. I will make you pay.
Descendo.
Get away!
Descendo.
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. You only have Blackrock's blade. Revelio.
The gear slots are full. Fucking A. Yeah. That's exactly what I was just doing.
I'd better light these boilers if I'm going to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Imperial!
You won't build magic tricks won't distract me! Seems your art isn't in this. I will make you pay. Imperial, at your service.
Stupefy!
Confringo! Flipendo!
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Accio! Bombarder!
Unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother. I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Did a 1 second ride and it took me all that time to get there.
Dead by his brother's hand. No
I was
wonder he
expecting
tried
to
so
see.
hard to reason with him.
Yeah, I was expecting to see like a fucking Indiana Jones shit happening. No. Yeah, nothing.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and...
Find a dueling gloves is what I'm wearing.
Travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Eight out of 9. Huh. Some demiguise statues. Tangled web.
Revelio.
There's the level 3 lock back there.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask... Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Bombarda! Bodega! Stupid! Defender! Confringo! They're even more aggressive than I'd expect. Defender! Confringo! 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 Potato! Stupid one! Surely that's the last of them. Revelio.
Pleasure to see you. Get that watch.
Where the hell is he yelling for?
Absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
What the fuck is he hiding under his desk? Yeah.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Incendio!
Delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop is almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I've been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding,
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio! Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Yes, you do.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. These eggs must be destroyed. Confringo! Revelio. hoping none too soon. Ugh.
Yeah. Trying to fucking sneak down on top of me.
Depulso! Bombarda!
Revelio! Incendio!
Oak sacks and butt cracks.
Confringo! Half finished, but I need to destroy all the blood sacks. Confringo! Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have.
I found the perfect place to bring my spider colony. It went under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? Gee, I wonder. My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
She was
Revelio!
Breeding the spitters. And they killed her. And then they tried to kill the village.
Whoa. Bombarda! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Places! Confringo!
Find the source of the eggs. Gee, it'll probably be a big ass fucking spider. Again. It's over there, but I've got to go... Which way did I fucking get in here? Okay, not that way. Not that way. Through here.
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio. No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
More wizard mannequins. Ooh.
Revelio.
Showing there's still spiders around. Oh, little tiny fuckers. Bears.
Revelio. Revelio.
Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home again. This is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley whenever they want doesn't make those city witches any better than us.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
In trouble.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Pipi por may bangol.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one
Nice doing business with you.
No idea. Tristan, what do you want for your birthday? Huh?
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon. You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you?
Yeah, still no idea. No.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Yeah, right there. I do that'll probably work. Try that.
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
There we go. It's a girl one.
Professor Howland will never believe this.
Oh, son of a bitch. They're fucking screaming. Put your baby away. Fucking nasty fucker. Oh, there's a boy. So I got 2 boys now. Why is it called Hazel then? No. No. What the hell? Shit. Maybe that didn't get it then. Fuck. There was more than one there. Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shit. Okay, now there's a few of them down there. Try. That there. That's a girl one, but it didn't say Hazel. Hazel. There was another unicorn over here somewhere. Went behind the tree and disappeared.
Leviosa, come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Yeah, I remember there used to be a book, set of books like that. It was released by Time or something like that. There was like one about elves, one of gnomes, one of dragons. The dragon one was super cool.
An honest day's
work.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood we had.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Dick, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Where the nifflers go? This one and this one. There's another one around somewhere. We gotta line up for the brushing. Yeah, there's the baby toad. Alright. It's alright. See it? Yeah. This is called Hogwarts Legacy. How you doing, the gambler? Or just gambler? Whatever you prefer. It's called Hogwarts Legacy. No, I live in the Philippines. I am from the United States.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Fringo! Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Confringo! Flipendo! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Why am I fighting?
That's relic. Can bring the same hand.
Leviosa! Seigneur!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Mr. Sallow, stop! Confringo! Crucial. Potato! Depulsor! Sorry, it had to be done. Defender! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Goblin. Mind Goblin. How you doing, Zoom? Goblin these nuts. Can I go to the dungeons in this game whenever I want? They're not part of like anything, right? I can just go whenever I want. Also, I'm trying to find the grap horn. This thing. Where do I get one of these? I need one. Can I still do all that stuff after I complete the game? Or is like game over, game over?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Seen on a couple of videos that there's probably going to be a part 2 of Hogwarts Legacy. The closest one I have is there.
Had a fellow from London tell me yesterday he didn't realise we had pubs out here.
Revelio. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Oh!
Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Where's the demi guys? Ah.
Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Somebody died over there.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Says that. I don't really believe her, though. Of course.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I should investigate.
Why do I get stuck?
Oh!
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do what was worth
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Crucial.
Confirmed. This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
1, 2. Three of those things somewhere.
Flipendo! Confringo!
Maybe I wasn't supposed to blow him up. That's how that goes.
Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. need your help, friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Slow! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
I must be going mad. Nothing here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You're the one who stole the Goblin helm.
Time for you all to clear out. We had plans.
Stop! Expulso! And all their teaching in school these days. Rookwood don't go down easy.
No need to race now, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. so we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Oh, Sebastian.
Well, there he is.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Like a big doggy with tentacle face. And goat horns.
think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I'll look after you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello. Oh, all right. Go, kitty. Zoned out. Blank square frame. Do anything. I'm not more yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Professor Quirrell's hat.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
With the spider that killed Milo gone, perhaps I'll be a bit more. Then again.
What? I had that fucking quest marked.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an
I don't
owl
know.
informing me that you'd be
Maybe.
coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted
I've
a
been
wand
doing
in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, I don't know if I've have all the pages in Hogsmeade yet. I've been walking around.
It is done.
No, I'm getting the special wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You're gonna regret coming. No more happy days for you.
Try to make this too easy.
Survive this fight.
You're going to regret that.
Another pitiful beast called...
Ah, how delightful.
Now, conductive, aren't we? Look what you've done! You pay for it! Exposure! What are your faults, electricity?
You will pay for your deeds.
Join me.
Abracadabra! Well done for a child.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Like quiet night.
Come out before I find you. You better stay.
The beasts are safer now.
God dang it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nope. Like some weird line drawing from my wand. No pun intended.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Hot balloons.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
And then
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with
Imperial.
Not quiet enough.
Spells glance on you can't stop.
I won't rest.
Descender.
Such apples. Couldn't rather have wines coming back this way.
Potato! Stupid one!
I'm afraid of going on.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. I see it, and I don't know.
sun's almost down. Defenders! You will not take what is not yours! You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Boogers! More boogers!
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Rebellion.
There's the student and the professor. Fools of a feather. Away with that. I'll get to that. Test. You'd be better.
Incendio.
You won't stop me.
I will make
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. I will.
worse than the last two. Stop him!
Confringo!
Imperio!
Confringo! Now,
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Confringo!
Not quite. Arrest the momentum. Depulso.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupefy! Flipendo! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Flipendo! You protected yourself again. Not for long. Protego! Stupid one. Confront.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No.
can't stop me! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Two sources of power! Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
God damn it. How do you guard against that?
Going to keep up this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Repulsor. Not so fast.
Are you Ranrock? Arrest the momentum. Devolver. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Defender. Glaciers. Flipendo. I will defeat him in Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Defender. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
the hell? I can't check that in here. Anyways, it's 11 o'clock, so that'll be all for today. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow.